Good evening and welcome. So it is, what is it? Is it Tuesday? I think it's getting up to Tuesday by now. And yeah, welcome to the King Troll streaming. Look at that. There. My personalized shirt. Can you see it? I can't obviously not see it if you can see the text. If you can see the text on the back though. It actually says correct title. Sakutera, I think that honestly it's if you have the page loaded, by the time I update the title, your page will not be updated until you reload it. It's made by Draco, so I got it when I visited. Well, somehow I visited Draco, Tempo, Prime Dead, and Vichu in Netherlands a few days ago. Yeah. Been following the Megabase in a book and gone beyond the series. So yeah, a lot. Well, that's probably not near as approved, but I'm having fun. Well, that's the only thing that matters, right? My stuff is only supposed to be an inspiration, not to be a template for you to build from. Made by, well, I mean, I think these are actually, this is not like contacted some random website. This is, yeah, I don't know. Something. See? I don't know how that works. So it's not sewed from scratch, but I think it was like bought the shirt and then put the logo on and put the stuff on the back. So I would call that made. Yep. That's what I'm going to say. So, for some of you really old school people around here who've been around for a long time, you may have encountered once in a while that I mentioned the hairdresser that I'm using, and that was good. It's a good hairdresser. It was at least a good hairdresser. The benefit was that it was cheap, and it was fast, and there was no conversation. Unfortunately, the price has increased, so it's not so cheap anymore. It's still fast, but it's no longer no conversation because he realized that I have a Tesla. So every time I'm there, then we talk Tesla. And I was thinking like, all right, I think like hairdressers, they've been hit hard during the crisis, because I mean you don't get two haircuts when they open up again. You just skip one haircut and then that revenue in the meantime has been lost. So that's they must really been struggling. They get some compensation, and yeah. So the thing is like, then when he started talking about buying a Tesla, I was like, all right, I guess he's doing okay. I guess it's not so bad. So, okay, well, good for him. So then I go like, well, that is probably why it's now become $3 more expensive. So, yeah, he gotta earn that, gotta make that money for that Tesla. So now I came here today. I didn't get a haircut, as you can probably tell, but my son got a haircut, and while he was cutting my son's hair, we had a talk, and he was like, yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that I was there because the next time I'm going to be there, he wanted my advice on what he should buy. But there were just a few things because, yeah, he owed 100,000 euro to the tax authorities, and he also owed some friends some money, and they're getting really impatient. But I want to get that Tesla. I was like, that's just. I mean, what can you say? I mean, if you owe 100,000 euro in taxes, and you also owe your friends, maybe you shouldn't consider. And then his logic was that he could get about 10,000 euro for his old car, and then he could use those 10,000 euro. That was the down payment on a used Tesla, and then that would be even. Or like, I mean, what about you can pay the down payment, but how are you going to pay the rest of the? I mean, it's just the thing is like, I'm an engineer. I surround myself mainly with other engineers and other academics. So things like interest rates that's something you understand. It's just something that you can go like, how does anyone buy a TV at 28% annual interest? Like, how are people so stupid? And then you meet your hairdresser and they go like, well, I can just sell my own car, make the down payment to a new one, and it's gonna be all even. Like, I don't know that person, so I mean, I'm not in a position to say, seriously, are you considering buying a overly expensive car when you clearly have a lot of debt, both to the government and to your friends who are getting impatient, and then on top of that you want to buy a really luxury car, and yet you clearly can't afford because you can only afford the down payment, and then that's it. You can't afford to pay the monthly. That's just. Yeah. And you go like, well, I'll be back in about 3 weeks' time and then for a haircut. Then we can see how things are going. And if he's like missing a hand or a finger or something, then we know that his friends started placing interest on it or something like that. Yeah. Tenfin, this one might not be around for long. Yeah, I know. Good debt is the most often used oxymoron, and people don't even realize it. It is. I can totally see it. If you have own a house and you don't own don't owe anything, then you can take out a mortgage at absolutely no interest, in Denmark at least, and then maybe pay like 1-2% in sort of handling fees. And if you can make more than that, it can be a good debt to have. But most people who use that argument are using them for lottery tickets and cigarettes, and that's probably not what I would sort of go into debt for. Yeah, so yeah, both the two things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity, and it is contested whether the universe is truly infinite, but the other one is truly infinite. Yeah. Yep. My roommate has struggled with a car loan and student loans for 10 years. Bought a 6K Tesla the day he paid off the previous debt. I mean, I can totally understand that. If you've been struggling with loans, and as soon as you pay that off, then you go like, yeah, I'm free, let's celebrate. I can understand it from an emotional perspective. I'm not sure that if you start putting it into a spreadsheet and weigh the pros and the cons, it's such a great idea. But I mean, when I got divorced and I was sitting in a house that I couldn't afford, and I was like, I don't care. If I'm gonna live in a cardboard box under a bridge, I want to buy a Tesla. So I can't really shame people for doing that, because I kind of did the same. I was sort of hoping like, I'll make more money later on, so it'll be fine, and I'll sell the house and it'll be fine. So yeah, that was not exactly like the most well thought out sort of economic decision. That was just like, I must have it, because it was literally like days before another tax of 50% was added, 50% of the car's value. So you could get, if you buy it right now, or if you wait, then if you wait, it's going to be 50% more expensive. That means it's either right now or never. So yeah. No excess money. Yeah, I can see that from the lack of of a sub sign. Definitely not. I mean, I would also say that once you had your fill of drugs, prostitutes, and alcohol, then if you still had some money left, then a subscription is what I would sort of expect, sort of in the fourth tier after the other three. But since you can't afford the other three, then makes sense. Why Danish banks thinks it's okay to only allow 2 months worth of salary in your account without 2 months of salary. That there's nothing about 2 months of salary. It's 100,000 Danish crowns most of the time. That has a lot of cash. He didn't tell tax authorities. Yeah, and then they. I think that it's. I think it's just that he doesn't. He makes the money and he spends the money, and then at the end of the year, they come back and go like, you actually have to pay taxes for all the stuff you earned. And I go like, oh shit, I don't have it. I already spent it. Yeah. What branch of engineering do you study? I have a master's in logistics and transport. So big surprise that I'm doing what I'm doing. And also an MBA. But that's in business, in innovation of technology. I recently spent a decent amount of cash on drugs. Okay, I've discovered there's more pleasant ways to spend money than that. Yeah, I can see that. 2-year subscriber. More pleasant ways. Cool. Let's jump in before this conversation gets sidetracked too much more. Let's see how the game is going today. And here we go. Okay, looks like it's operational and good. And let me get the overlays. Oh yeah, last day of the month. So make sure you take a good, long, hard look at the monthly leaderboard. They are amazing, aren't they? They're absolutely insane. S'mores and Barthak. What? And Tigavara for that matter. On the gift sub side. That's crazy. I need more of my education on Factorio than my actual job. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's unpause. Don't think we have anything to. Whoa, drones! Oh, right. That's because we ended with us having, yeah. I have 29, so it's actually a lot of additional drones that we have now. Lovely. There. Sweet. Thank you, all of you who are subscribing with the normal subscription. Thank you, James Jade 63 for the Prime, and welcome. Grimmikins, thank you for this tier 2 subscription. Look at that. Just like that, increased by 2 more. Lovely. And thank you very much, and welcome to you too. Okay, so what we did last time was set up this part. This is our red-green signs. And it's not working, obviously. We did have like small residuals here, and it'll be almost working. And Cowboy has joined for 6 months. Thank you for that. Oh, look at that, 150. So let's build that one, and this is gonna be good. We can actually do it like that. Nope. Long reach would actually be a nice thing to have in this setup here. Boop. That one, and then do. A kind gesture. Alright, PTGR. See how long I'll make it on the top 10 then. What? Top 10? Oh, but PTGR, you know it. I don't want the hype trains in the beginning of the stream. You know it. Want to get people settled in. I think there was 300. Yeah, I can see it. It's now I can't see the overlay because there's a hype train is close. All right, so that one's done. I think I want a single one for this. Eating s'mores. Yeah, eating s'mores. Clever. So we'll eat the s'mores and then we'll get back. Now, I may lose the entirety of my US audience. I don't like s'mores. It's a weird thing. Is it a new thing or something? Because it's just something I've never really heard about, and then suddenly it's like it's everywhere. But that's kind of how things go. Good. If I've got you on my team, St. Gabus, then it can't be all bad. Good. And they will go on this side, and then I'll have to do that one as well, which is kind of silly. All right, I'm gonna do that so it's symmetrical. I like symmetries. Okay, and then these three will just go into their separate locations. And so, St. Cabbage, good to see that you are here. I have been sort of, I've been thinking about you lately. How are you doing? I am a very clean eater. I'm not a fan of marshmallows. Sounds very reasonable. I think it's because I'm listening to too many US news, and yeah, that's why. There, 30 goes in here. Sweet. Off you go. Are the 3 lanes unbalanced? They shouldn't be. They should be balanced. I mean, of course, some will go faster. I think they're fine. Good, bad idea, not good for your health. Yeah, I'm not watching Fox News. No, I'm listening to NPR up first. I find that to be a rather good overview of random news if you want to catch up with what's the lay of the land in the US. Thank you, Cowboy. Thank you for the 300 bits. These both go out on this here and here. Yep. And then this one has to go all the way up here. Or does it? Because maybe not. It might need to go somewhere else. Because I really also like to have... I don't know. I really miss something like this. Yep. And this is looking good. I don't know if they are actually able to keep up, but let's have a look at everything we can here. Yeah, this is correct. I want everything to flow this way, which is going to be everything. I kind of need a bouncer, right? Kind of need to make sure that whatever comes in here gets at least balanced between the two lanes. Doing great. I'm always in here. Not always talking. Cool. Always welcome. Was the hype train from yesterday added? Nope, not yet. I am hoping there is a mod that is awake and alive and wants to do that when we are outside. It seems they're not all mining. I don't know. Now it's 29 of them are working. But, you know, it actually looks like 29. It is kind of too much. Then let's try 24. So that means 8 per belt. That looks good. Or that seems good. And why is this not working? How is...
Welcome home.
Oh, that one. UAV guy, thank you for the tier 2 subscription for 27 months. That is a very long time. Thank you so much for that loyal support for so long. My monthly check-in, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. There. Hope you're doing well, even though you apparently can't join the stream so often. And now it is working. Goes in here, merch is there. It's all good. Really, this is on... Oh, right. It's on one belt. Except it really isn't on one belt. But I mirrored it and therefore it broke. Then I guess this would have been more correct to do. So that's what we do. Much nicer. Alright, so these need to go back. First I'm going to pick up the car because otherwise it's going to be super sad to be out here. Oh, let's have a look at this. Is it... Okay, looks like they're actually consuming all of it. Oh, look at that. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I wanted to see just a tiny bit flowing this way. Because that's going to be enough. Let's make a plan for how I want to bring it over. Oh, I don't have any explosives. What if we do this? No. Top. Yes, definitely. So that's the one we want, and then I'm gonna bring it either through or below. Either way. Not happy. Do something like this. Did you find the DSP replacement yet for next week? Nope, I did not. I have a few ideas, but not anything firm yet. And it's kind of annoying, to be honest. And done. This is now also very broken. That's an entirely different problem that I also definitely have to deal with. Huh. How are we even going to deal with that? Well, I could take one of these lanes. They're kind of boring. I think I can make do with a single line here. But I also know that I have to fix this first, because otherwise I suddenly don't have anything. Our first mining location is done. So that's nice. Did you see the QA I did last night? QA? Oh, no, I did not. But I did also expect that. I mean, it's kind of a... I don't know, like... There's a bit of a confirmation bias, right? Like, it's failing on exactly the ones I'm looking at. Yes, because... Otherwise I wouldn't have found the error. But, you know, I also knew that it worked on a lot of other ones, but... Unfortunately, I mean, normally I would just go like, well, I'm just going to remake it, but that's actually not an option when it comes to this part, because there isn't any more room to do it. It is one of the only places I can do this. Good, that's done. And let's go up here, get some more belts, and then get... What? Oh, crap. Yeah. That, and let's continue down here. Don't really like having all of that junk here. Okay. It's quite clear that this one is actually being used quite a lot for going in there. That's going to be full belt, full belt, full belt in, full belt out. So it's actually... Oh, freak. Hell. What? Hate having a full inventory. That is the weirdest feature in Factorio. In all of Factorio, this is the weirdest feature. I'm going to show it to you. So I'm going to drag a build. I'm going to build it here. And then if I continue, you will see that it's okay. But then I'm going to come here and then go. Ah, there we go. And then it goes the wrong way. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Hello, Lily Rose. Good evening. Do that again. Yeah, I'll do. So you're drawing a belt. The best case is, of course, drawing a belt, and I'm going across the belt, and I move over. All right, then I'm going to draw another one, and then, damn it. All right, let me just fix that one. And then the belt is the wrong way around when you continue dragging it. Nope, this one is not rotated. It is not a bug. It is a special case of all of the weird special cases for belts that isn't handled. Because what happens is that when you place this one, it thinks it's the first one. And then because it's the first one, the belt should continue in the same direction as that one. Except that in this special case of building it, then it tries to look at the arrows, they point towards the west, and when I do here, then it automatically corrects it, but it doesn't correct the direction of the future belts. They are still facing the same direction as that. So yeah. And DJ Clarky, thank you for the prime and welcome. I did not press R. I did not press R. I mean, I can improve it, but of course I didn't press R. Here, I do the underground belt, and then I continue. The case here is that you make the underground belt a short distance, and then, okay, let me just fix it. And then, okay, I press the R to turn around. But the belt should still continue the same direction. Yeah, I'd mark that as a result. Yes, I'm sure you would. But that's the thing, right? Many years as being a product manager has told me that I don't give a shit what you classify it as. If it's something that has to be fixed, then it has to be fixed. And I don't care if you classify it as one thing or the other. Doesn't matter. Right? Oh, but it's not a bug. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Really arguing semantics here. At the place where you're building the red green. No, not yet, but we will get it from that one. I think that's the only option we have right now. And this one. Oh, this is a gigantic waste of nanobots. So the reason why I'm saying that it doesn't matter is because it easily becomes a shield by which developers think they can hide, that they think they did a good job as long as they can prove that it's a bug, and then they're scot-free. And I don't want to have that discussion. I really don't care, because I don't want to have developers and business people get into a fight about specifications or not. Because if you're doing any kind of agile, it really doesn't matter. If there's something that has to be fixed and it's going to take 20 hours to fix it, it doesn't matter if it's a feature or bug or a whatever it is. It's just a matter of, do you want this thing or that thing? It's going to take 20 hours, but it's a bug. Doesn't make it happen in any less time. It's a feature. Doesn't make it happen in any less time. It takes 20 hours to fix. Do you want this to be the way you wanted it? Or do you want that other thing you just said was more important? Choose one. I'll put it in, and it's gonna be done. And whether it's a bug or not doesn't matter. I have zero interest in engaging in a discussion of whether it's a bug or not, because it is not productive for our future work together. See, it's a change request and he who pays wins. That's the part, but that's not something developers should mess. Developers, they should not care about who pays for it. That's something that I'm a firm believer of, that you, of course you can have some like insight on it, but I don't want my developers to start thinking that they're salespeople and doing upsales and that kind of thing. They're not good at it, and it's not what they're supposed to be doing. They're supposed to maintain good relations with the customer, and getting into discussions whether it's a bug or a feature or a change request or whatever. Whether it's a bug or a feature, it's still a good idea to say, all right, let's write something down about how you want it to behave, whether it's a bug or a feature. That's why I'm taking that stance, and it might be controversial. Okay, but that's my opinion. I'm being paid for doing it, yeah, but usually you're not being paid per the change request slash anything else. You're being paid by what is that one not working? Okay, so that's lower priority. Weird. You're being paid whether you make bug fixes or anything else, and that's something that can happen behind the scenes, where we classify it so we can detect whether it's a bug or how much we leak and all that stuff. But ultimately, it's really going to be fake numbers anyway. Off the Wallach, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Because people don't know what they are on about, but to the way to say it, it's intended behavior, therefore not needed fixing. Yes, I mean, it's a very, very confrontational attitude to say, when someone goes like, the thing that you built for me doesn't work the way that I intended, then it's super confrontational to just come back and go like, well, it works the way that you described it. Like, I don't want to have that discussion. It's not productive. I want to have the discussion that goes, oh, okay, how do you want it to behave? Oh, and then if it always becomes, yeah, maybe you should have said that before we built the whole damn thing, that's something that's behind the scenes. Like when business people and developers get in fights about irrelevant things like who's going to pay for it, nothing good comes out of it. Because it's always like, as soon as you say, well, that's not actually a bug, you can just see the arms crossed and you're already in a bad position. You're wise. Thank you, Cabbage. It's just some of those things where, like, of course there's going to be a discussion and a dialogue about the issues that the customer or the requester is too inaccurate. But that's something I believe should go at management level, and it should go with how do we make sure that we don't have these issues arising, and then you can at management level go like, all right, how about we give you a course on writing good user stories, and how about we help each other sit down together and write test cases together or something like that. That's a much more productive than it's not a bug. S'mores. Soon it's s'mores. This is so far away. You know what? Since there are no salespeople don't have fixed hours, and they seem to think that neither do devs, which is very much not the case. We get paid regardless of sales. Yeah, to a certain extent. Because if there are no sales, then very quickly you won't have a job either. Let's actually execute the hype trains from yesterday. The one hype train from yesterday. So hopefully one of them spawns a coal deposit right there. I'm just going and finding the command. Then I am remembering first we have a standard operating procedure here that I have to make a little check mark. Whoa. Really? It says Larry Mansa for both of them. Did Larry Mansa get both of them? All right. If someone wants to help, because it says here on the command that Larry Mansa got the hype train for both. And I thought that he just exactly didn't get it for both. So if anyone can look, it's at 11:01 yesterday's VOD. If anyone wants to help out on it, just 11:01. So that's basically like 3 hours plus 15 minutes into this stream. Yeah, exactly. You had the both for some time. That I remember. But I also thought that someone went in and got the one. Could you look into leaderboard? No, it doesn't work. This is the only thing we have. There are two ways of checking it. This hype train tracker, which should be accurate. But there's also like looking at the actual VOD. Hey, Cowboy! Thank you, Try to spawn a coal patch. Oh, absolutely. That's awesome. Great idea. Right. So I don't know if anyone is trying to do that now, but it would be cool. Check the VOD right now. Thank you, Baked Beans. And I have a ton of these. Let me, in the meantime, go down here and train. And they're on commission, and I catch hell from sales if I don't meet the expectations. Yes, there's always like that. Yes, both lemons are awesome. Cool. Let's execute the command. There. None of those are cool. But look at that, it spawns out here. Oh, by the way, there is a long discussion in the moderator tech chat about sort of whether there is a bias in the wrong way on this one. It's super interesting and extremely technical. Oh, power poles. Is there any way I can get all of it? Nope, it's a square thing. Yeah. I just want one built, so. Thank you, Baked Beans, for helping out on clarifying that. And here I will put in how many? Oh, please tell me I did not go down here without having any of them. Oh, well. Look at that, sneaking through. Then I get overzealous with this and just bomb everything. And then suddenly I don't have any more left. Oops, got carried away. Since missed snipe. Oh, right, that's the problem. Yeah, I thought it was singular curve missing, getting it, but then it was like, no, singular curve exactly missed it. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Yeah. You can't post a link to my own VOD? Okay. Well, I don't know. There. And then we need the power poles coming down there. We'll take the big ones. I really feel that movement speed is extremely slow. Go, go, go. Oh, did I do it again? I did it again. No, I have 6. Well, that's not enough, is it? Well. Stone bricks, maybe, kind of. I don't know. I guess I might just right now. There you go. Yes, 3 more. So that's going to be 9, and I think 9 is a pretty good number. I think actually 8 is a decent number as well. We'll put 8 in here. Ta-da! And then time to go back and realize that I zoom zoom. Don't move fast on stone bricks. Yes, they do. Marginally, but yes, they do. Alright, so what we have done now is, once it's operational, look at that. That doesn't look great, does it? Yeah, nope, not good. What? There. There. Oh, a couple of turrets would be good. Yeah, that's completely reasonable. A couple of turrets everywhere would be good, actually. And the coal is coming, slowly. All right, look at that. So it looks like it's going to be pretty close to a full belt, or actually it is going to be a full belt. It's very close to a full belt, which is perfect. Hey, Engineer Candyman, thank you for the 9 months. Don't mind me, just paying my monthly City Block royalties. Royalties, yep, that's Has everyone remembered to do that? Or I'll send my troll army out to get you. Couldn't I change the... No, I couldn't. Then I'd have to redo all of the designs, and the steel one is not very good. They're very easy to change. So, I've looked at it and went like, nope. Although none of these are steel, but I could do it. Do you want me to do it? Can I patent City Blood? Probably. Should I do it? No. I know one guy who has an invention that he has patented, and it has been nothing but the expenses for him. There. It's such a minor thing we're doing here. Just... And all we do is we take this out, I guess. Then I put that one instead. I did it with the base in the book smelters. It was an awful lot of work. Really? Because I do have them in both directions, actually. Because the copper comes... The iron comes from the top there, and the copper comes there. So they're actually... I do have both of them. Good. You're a couple of days behind. Hopefully it should be caught up by Thursday. Hopefully. We'll see you there. I have no idea what Vim keen bindings are. So I'll say you're weird. I have no idea what it is. Never heard of it before. Ore, more copper ore. HJKL for walking, Y for paste. Okay. Good. Now that one's done, and we can go back here and put in rest of the iron. There we go. So it is now reinvigorated, slightly improved, slightly less spaghettified, but yeah. Alright, so all of this is working. That's not working. Why is it not working suddenly? How did that stop working? Oh, because this stopped working and then it went like the minuscule amount that was going through went over there. So now this one is keeping up when it gets coal in. Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's actually for good reason. This one is just not flowing fast enough because I still don't have coal all the way in, but we'll get that eventually. And that means this one is not working, is it? Yeah, this one has to fill up first because I'm only going to use like a tiny bit of iron in here, like 3 per second. So all the rest has to go in here. Good. Yep, and this is now coming in. And we should be starting to see the green again coming out soon. Yeah. I like this design. It's pretty good. Pretty solid. And the green ones are coming in slowly, but they are coming in. I have a plan. There. 151 green circuits into each. Now it's certainly working for a while. Right, so this is now working. Actually, we also need to protect it just a bit, particularly from this side. Here. And down here by the... There's my car. Wow, what? Oh, it's close to us. Cool. There.
It fills you with determination.
Sandnor, thank you for the prime and welcome to the community. Appreciate it. Check that the laps are not switched. That is an excellent point. They might very well be. This is the classic thing. I have roads, but I can't hit them, so... Snapping on. Ow, 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 ow. What? Did not hit any power poles. Let's have a look. No, it looks good. Yes, it actually looks like it's working. Yeah, the reason why it's working is because I was getting the red one in first from the side, and that goes up here. Good. Let's remove all of this. This is just derelict right now. I just kept it for, well, who knows why I did it actually. Go. I owe you one. Begabest grows too soon. Okay. Well, that's nice. Thank you. I don't know if you would say that you owe me one, but I appreciate it. And let's get this up here so I can inject it into the copper build. Yes, not what I wanted. There we go. Roaming, roaming, roaming. Maybe I'm gonna need it up here anyway for something, but right now I don't. Yep, and that one is full of happiness, so that's good. Now, I think actually I wanted 2 of these, but then we kind of got distracted, as it so happens. I think that was what I wanted, because I had twice as much plastic, but then again I don't have the oil to support all the plastic, do I? No, this one's still going. Yeah. And this is chugging along nicely. It's crazy how this small one, like, oh, build bigger. Yeah, but it's still consuming 2 purple belts, more than that.
A generous bestowal.
And Niels doesn't get distracted. He gets reprioritized on new projects. Absolutely. Thank you for the 590 bits. I think that we are coming up on the break. It is 2 out of 5. So these 590 bits will also last when we get back. Cool. And yeah, I'll take a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. And then we'll get the blue signs going. Woohoo! Welcome back. Okay, so things are progressing quite well here. And what is the next thing? The next thing is blue science. Let's build it in one of these small ones here. And then see how that goes. We can always move it if we figure it out. So what are the other ones making? The other ones were making... Oh, this is not going to work though. I was making 10. Oh, why can I not remember this? How can I not remember what it looks like? That one. Okay, so the red one is 4 per second, which obviously means 3 per second. So if I want to make 4 per second, then this is 24 times 2. This is 12. This is 24. This will give us 2 per second. That will give us 4 per second. Well, dare I say, that's kind of I can tell that I don't have room for making the engines in this one as well. But it's also quite clear that I'm going to need 2 engines, so if I need 4 per second, now I'm pretending that everything is crafting speed 1. If I make 4 per second, then I need 8 engines per second. So I think what I want to do instead is look at the engine build and then figure out how many of those I want. Yeah, I can't do a tier 2. I think we'll do a tier 2 instead. And then see if we can do the... But this one is like pretty perfect for what I need for this, I think, maybe, kind of. I don't know. Okay, let's build that one. So that's a lot of steel, a lot of electric poles, and a lot of stone bricks. Sweet. Got some steel. That's like a lot of steel. Some. There. And the last one is stone bricks. One. Isn't it 12? It makes 12 2 per cycle. If I have 24, then it makes 1 production cycle per second, and that gives us 2. And I want 4, so I have to have 48. I did not have a level 2 in inventory. This is level 1. I don't have a level 2 in inventory. "24 seconds, so it makes 1 every 12 seconds, so I need 4 times 12, 48 to get it. Boom. As they say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And the lowest quantity is, for some reason, the sulfur. No. We're going to keep this one as outbound. And then the inbound will be something with lots of wavies, right? Input, 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 input. No. Out, 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 out. And then in, in, in. So that's the one. Okay. So this will make 1.5 or 2 per second. Then I need 2 of these builds. Let's see. What if I build this one here? I think I would want to build it flip. That might be a bit risky in terms of, well, in terms of everything. Let's build it as far over as possible, and then we can adjust it later on if we need it. Why don't you use direct insertion by using 5 engine assembling machines together with 6 blue signs? Because I don't think that's good. I think that's super clunky to do that. So one of these will be exclusively. So have the community been kind to you on this series? Yeah, of course. Although we have had to ban more people lately than I'm used to. Been away for a while. Hello, Cinder. So I've been catching up on the VODs I missed. Just caught your birthday stream. My birthday stream. That's you're half a year behind, 5 months at least. But thank you. Yep. Good. All good. All good. Alright, let's pick up more stuff. Well, in this case, nothing much has been destroyed yet, so that's already a good thing. And I'm pretty sure we need to keep taking this, and I'm also going to need more. I'm going to need more of everything here. Definitely just need all of that. All of that. All of this. And this one should definitely be... Anything else we're missing? No. That's probably it. Oh, my son's birthday. Ah, my YouTube birthday. I was like, okay, you're way behind. Yes, he had a great birthday. Thank you. One more red inserter into underground. Ah, not now. I probably should just have built this exclusively with partial belts things. Let's see. So here. Oh no, not like that. Yeah. I like this. So that should take care of this one. Hold on, that's not correct. Because I'm getting sulfur in here, and this will be the engines that we'll get from the other build that I'll squeeze in here. Why are you making electric miners? Because they're part of the jumpstart base, so they get built by themselves. Something like this. That one, and then this will be engines instead. So one belt will be exclusively... Oh, I can do it even cooler and then pretend that it's on purpose that I use that one. Ah, that's nice. And this one will just go out here and eventually go into there. Nice. I like it. 6, 7, 8, 10. So once this is built, then I need to figure out a way to get all of the gears and stuff in here. Okay, and let's see, we'll just do that one just to see that there is, this is a big fat 0, perfect. And then, the other thing is how many, I need 3 gears and 6 pipes. This is 3 gears. And pipes. That's 6 pipes. Let's check. It is. I love that sometimes it's +0 and sometimes it's -0. And then it needs 24 per second. So I need 2 iron lanes and 1 steel lane in here. This is 12 per second, so I'm gonna have to find a way to make... okay. So I'm gonna get 1 iron belt in here. Maybe that iron belt actually comes in right there. And the other iron belt comes in here. Have to be put out on the other side. So the easiest is just to do this. Have to be mindful here. Like this. Input and output. Looking good. Input, input, and then output on this belt, which will... This is going to be steel somehow. Well, this just looks stupid with how many are actually branching through this. Like, this is obviously supposed to be like that one. Okay, so this looks completely sane and easy to comprehend. The only thing we need is we need some steel coming in on that side of this belt and that side of this belt. You know what? It would be so much easier if we did like this. I can't do it the same way, so that's no good. could take this one, just move down, but I like having these sort of symmetric here. So, okay, so that's not working. It was actually simple enough all along. There you go. Do we think it works? Of course it works. Why do you need 2 iron belts for 4 pipe assemblers and 2 assemblers? In my country, you only need 12 iron to run both. That's because your calculations are not considering the fact that I'm using expensive recipes. I need 24. Because each one of these takes 4 iron plates and this one takes 2 iron plates. TSP coming for you if you don't mind. You can always shoot. Is it normal to have way too much hydrogen near endgame? It depends. I think it's easy to have too much hydrogen, yes, but you can also be running out of it. Okay, so it's easy to have too much if you just tap every single gas giant you have in the galaxy, and then you will have too much. But if you don't tap them, then you won't have enough. So it depends on that, where that scale is. Thank you, Biohack. What did you do with the extra hydrogen? Casimir crystals? Like, with Casimir crystals, I don't really feel I have too much. And deuterium is not really a solution to it because that's just a 1-to-1 or 2-to-1 ratio. All right, this looks good. Do we like it? Okay, so 2 iron belts coming in here and 1 steel coming in, and this is going to be sulfur and that will be red. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. And now I can't remember what I was supposed to get in where. Okay, so this is sulfur and this is red and this is steel and lower ones, right? This and this. These 2 are iron. Okay. So, I can see that I have made a little miscalculation here. Hold on.
Loyal devotee.
Let's see if that's... Usually when it's the end of the month, it's just full of cancellations, unfortunately. So, yeah. Or downgrades and stuff like that. But, good news! There was, among all the cancellations, there is a new patron joining. Thank you for the new protector of the path who has been joining us. Thank you very much for that. It is natural that at the last day of the month, if you want to cancel, that's the day you cancel. Yeah, we're gonna need 1 more of these. This one won't do it, or won't cut it. I am going to get 1 more belt from down here. That's not really happening, I think. Huh. Oh no, I'm going away. I don't like the fact that I built it so close. Maybe this is also a good opportunity for us to clean this up. Like, for example, let's get some numbers on how much we need here. Stack inserters? What? Why are you saying that? Alright, but I don't have stack inserters. I could get it, but I don't have it. 4.5 reds per second. I don't have 4.5 reds per second. I have 3, I think. I have 3, yeah. So this is not going to cut it. And this... Oh, I forgot to see how much steel I needed. Three. Okay, so 3 steel per second. Let's have a look at how much we actually make. Just to see what the ratios look like. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm consuming 15 to 1.5. Whoops. Okay, so I need to build two of these, then two of this. Maybe I'm building it too big, but who cares? Let's build a design like this one. I like this. So we kind of ish have room for it. Yeah, let's move it up here. Ta-da! I don't exactly know how this is going to be made, but that's... Oh, no, it's blocking the gates. That's not happening. Okay, let's pretend for a second that it's like this, and then the next one will be down here. Right, so that's the pattern we're looking for. Right, so what is it we need inbound? Iron on this side and steel on this side. Move your account to Drive for desktop. I fucking hate nagging software. These two, this is the steel, this is the iron. Okay, so we definitely need all the iron on this side and sulfur and red on this side. Good. Nagware. That's not something Google usually does. I really don't understand why they decided that they would go back to how to get what is it, WinZip? To people to buy WinZip, right? That was like, please do it, please do it. Like, just click, yeah, whatever. So I need 4 on this side. It could also be like 2 plus 2. WinRAR, yeah, okay. Yep. Did anyone ever buy it? I don't think so. Can't imagine. You know, that's kind of important, isn't it? I guess our power lines are a bit too fragile. Let's get that one, and let's get it up here. There. So I can mess with this one now. I saw a video on YouTube, someone actually bought it. Nice. Okay, so if I just make 4 of these next to each other, it just seems like a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I like to have it on this side. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Alternatively, I could also have like steel up here. Steel plus steel, iron plus iron, and then just shuffle things around as we see fit. Let's do that. Oh, no, it's not going to be like that. It's going to be iron, iron, steel, steel. And if I have the patience time to make anything big, that's awesome. I mean, it's totally understandable. That's very different from that is the steel. I have that. There are other games where I feel the same way, like, oh yeah, I can enjoy this. I've recently, and don't judge me, I recently really started to get into, that's because League of Legends is taking a break, watching Teamfight Tactics again. And it's just one of those games where, like, you need to understand so many things, like so many mechanics, so many strategies, before you can even play the game, that it's just like, yeah, I'm just going to watch someone who knows what they're doing, and then I can kind of follow what they're doing, but I'm not going to be able to play that game. It's like, in order to catch up, like, you need to learn the items, all the spells, all the heroes, all the traits, all of that, all the probabilities, all the items, all the combined items, all of that stuff. That's just so much. And then on top of that, you need to understand the strategies as well, not just what needs to be done, but also like what is good and bad to do. Yeah. Hard to stay updated. Absolutely it is. There. And this one has to get that from the right hand side, unfortunately. Otherwise I have to mirror the entire thing, which I can do though. Okay. These two will then go up into that one, and I'll have another one here. Then I need I don't need this one. I'll need 1, 2, 3. Hold on, how much copper does this take? 12. Alright, so also 2 copper. This is gigantic build. Nice, I like it. I think that I want to build the red circuits all the way out here. So it's going to be copper, copper, iron, copper, copper. Okay, I'm going to build this part here. Copper, copper, iron. Okay. Yeah, if I cut this out, it's not going to be a big deal, because I still have tons of stuff stored. So I guess those are leak for that reason, and watch it. I can't follow what's going on. Oh, that's actually, I don't feel at all that way, because I don't know the stats of I don't know this heroes. I don't know. I know they're somewhat know their abilities, but I can still really easily feel that I can follow League of Legends. I watch a lot of League of Legends, the European League, because it's the best one. Best produced at least, and I really feel that I'm at a point where I can do the draft as well, and I could go like, oh, really, I mean, if they're gonna do that, then you have to really counter with an Ashe, and oh yeah, there we go, that's an Ashe, yes. Like, you know the meta, even though I have no idea exactly the stats and the scaling of the different ones, but I know that this one is good against that one. I don't know why it's good against that one, but I know that it is. And that's really enough to make it super entertaining to follow. Don't know the items. I mean, what are the stats of Divine Sunderer? I have no idea. But I know that the Everfrost freezes, stuns people, or maybe it knocks them up. And you know enough to sort of like, oh, they got a Sonya's. All right, so they get one more immunity. It's enough to... It's enough to really feel engaged with the content. How's power? It's still there. Is that copper? Maybe. Is that also copper? Yes, I'll need 4. I know. But I think I want that, move that outside. I might actually be building this too close. Or maybe I should make more room. So this goes, yeah, this goes further down. Sure. These builds will last a long time. Yeah, no power holes. I know. Yeah, I have to remove you. That one, not moving. Let's cut it here. How did you label the Factorio most? You do that from the inside. Oops, there we go. Rounding out. I'm gonna put that in here. On the inside there are, what are they called? Combinators, yes. Combinators for doing that. I'll just show you so you are up to date. There. That's the research. Then you put in whatever you want to be displayed on the outside. So all of that. I kind of like this part. This is also why I'm doing it. Alright, Weimeister, gonna have to pop out, I think. Gotta get dinner. That's alright. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, this is completely off, so let's also just take this out. How much do we have? We have 107,000 left. There. And then I'm gonna go back and get it. Hello, Patrick. 100 of these. And I do realize that this way of building is really slow, but on the other hand, I also think it's super rewarding when we have it, and because of the way that science works in this game, it's going to be so slow that, hey, it's going to last for a long time. Now this one is working out towards the 20,000, still a lot, and then we can do these as well. They're actually a bit more important, but we'll get them when we get them. So I'm going to have 2 iron, 2 steel. They're probably going to be moved down. Then I have 2 copper and 1 iron to go into the green circuit build. The green circuit build will go into 2 different red circuit builds. And those 2 red circuit builds will also need 2 copper builds and 2 lanes of plastic. So I need 4 in total. But do I even get those 4 down here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think so. Ah, typical that I put it there. Oh, that problem is solved. Okay, let's see. So now I can build 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. The question is then, what? Is this empty? No. I think I want this one here. Yes, I want it. Sure. That is maybe a copper build. It is. That is also a copper build. Yes. Next one is a green circuit build. Then we have an iron build. See? The next part is the fact that we don't even have close to enough of everything we need here. Yeah, I know. But that's good. That's very good, because that means that we will be forced to expand. I only have 9 left. Okay, so I need 1, 2, and they will go into the red circuit build that I know I have. Nope. That's copper as well. Okay. And this is the junk one that I don't know what to do about. Well, let's put it down here for now. And this is then the red circuit, which will be there and there. So what do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, it does actually have room for it. Okay, and I have one of them. I'm not using very many of these blueprints, so I should be able to scroll down and still find. Come on. Ah, damn it. Right, off we go. I got 1 coal in here, that's not great.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, the other way, I guess. And that's the beauty of it. This one is chugging along, making this super expensive one while I'm doing the next design. That's why it was so important to get this one operational.
Ow, 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 ow.
That one. And also just this part. I am super happy about this cluster.
Ow, 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 ow.
A new subscriber.
Darksaber, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. Thank you for supporting. Do I really want to do that? I don't think so, but I guess I have to. There. 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 Build, 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 build. Build that one. No? Then I'm gonna build it for you. Weird. Yes. There. There. And then this one has to be completely reversed. That's gonna suck. Right, so things have definitely turned a bit more quiet now. We were just working on this. This is what, I mean, as I mentioned, I like these kind of things where you... I said that there would be an emergent pattern, and now I have one emergent pattern. We're definitely going to change it later on because, well, this is just one, and we'll make some other changes later on. But I really like the idea that you just go like, okay, now I can make this look nicer. Yeah. So I guess these were the stuff lying on the ground that can't be picked up. Those are not great for these. There we go. Oh, that's the disaster! Disaster! No, that's exactly what I shouldn't have done. No? What? Yes, definitely know what I shouldn't have done there. Oh, this is so horrible. No, I don't want that. Ouch, shut up. No. There. Oh, look at all that crap on the belt here. And that has to be on this side. Except you're broken as well. Not exactly a complete success, this one. Also, apparently there's still junk on that belt. There's still junk on this belt. There's still more junk here as well. It's like inserters and all sorts of weird things. There. Do we think it works? This is supposed to be... Okay, so that's okay, and then I really need this one going out somehow. 1.7. That's way too much. Why do I have so much? There. Let me grab that one. Okay, let's just say that that was an absolute disaster of a method of doing this. Now I want one more of these in here.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Thank you for the pledge. New patron. Maybe. Who knows? Let's have a look. It is a new... It's Dark Mift. Thank you for joining. Thank you very much. Would like another play along, so would be nice. It is coming to my VOD channel, if you know of that. Otherwise, you know it now. And thank you for that. Thank you for your pledge. Okay, we still have a lot of this left. Oh, look at that. We don't have... We've run out of those. What are they? Where are they? Didn't we have like an infinite build of those that wasn't infinite? It was right here. I mean, infinite was... We will never need any more than this. Oh, you know what? I could actually have done that one when I had too much. Can you upgrade smelting to steel furnace to smelt 2 belts in the same building? I could, yep. But I'd rather upgrade the whole thing to red belts and steel furnaces at once. And that's not where I am right now. So that's why I don't do it. Here. And I need a few more of these. And what else are we gonna need? I think that's the main part we need. Oh yeah, right. That was actually not at all what we wanted to go for. We wanted to go for sawdust. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That one. Oh, now it goes down there. Oops, I forgot. That one. And a tiny bit of copper and a bit of steel as well. One more. I like to have everything running on yellow belts until we have everything running on red belts. And we did get this one built, so let's build another one here. This will be another steel build. So that one is just a copy paste of what we have. Imagine me doing this without nanobots. With just a tiny start with 20 robots, and I'd lost 4 of them already, so just looking at 16 robots flying back and forth. Oh no. See, the reason is if I upgrade this one to steel, the normal ones to steel furnaces, then I need to reroute the belts inside so they go 2 in and 2 out. And then when I upgrade to red belts, then I need to reconfigure it again. This is the right location, the right direction. I want to get everything from west to east. And we have the build right up here. Derby construction bots. Well, they would be. They've actually been, retired. The Derby construction bots, replaced with another mod from Clone that is just completely different. Looking good. Okay, so we now have these ready. The next ones will be moved. This one I don't think is ready. Nope. Stop turning on, so my day's going great. Ah, wow, this doesn't... How did that happen? Just stop turning on? Yeah. It just clicks and the lights flash, so great. Okay. Yeah. I have nothing to add except my sympathies. That one. This one also needs to be fixed. Yeah, workers, that's one of the things I just hate about computers, is just that just one day they decide to stop working. It's crazy. Just that's it. And then you're just, okay, well, I guess I'm not working today then. That one. I'm going to mark these when they are done. One day, an extremely small, tiny chip on my motherboard of an older computer literally burned itself. Yeah. Yeah, it's incredible that they work at all. That's correct, but yeah, that is true. To a large extent, it is very close to magic. All right, that one's working. 1, 2, 3, and then I need... Oh, actually, I don't have enough. That's also going to be 1. Hold on. Is that... Did I just stamp down the same thing? Am I doing this right? Yes, I'm doing it right. It's coming from that side. Good. But PSU, that's the power supply, right? Power supply unit, maybe, even. Wow, time's just really going quickly by here. There. And might as well take this one as our template. That's gonna be one more copper thing. There you go. Yep, it's a new series and it's day 5. So I don't know, how long can I still call it a new series when it's day 5? Alright, Joe Kip, thank you for joining. yeah, I understand if it's one of those things where right now we've done some designs and now we're scaling up to make a nice robust build of the whole damn thing. Can I make? Yeah, I can make 25 of these. Cool. Then let's do that. I hope this is less than 25 I'm missing. There we go. Inbound and outbound. Thank you, Chugren. Thank you for the Prime and welcome. See a lot of new subscriptions here. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate that there are new subscriptions coming in. Also appreciate the renewals for many months. It's also good to see that it's not only new, or I mean, not only renewals, but also managed to lure in some new once in a while. That's not gonna come through there. Oh, now I get it. I could actually have going in here and then go back the other way, but that's not working. Hey, Sindar, thank you for the 200. You're rushing to blue signs for robots because this pesky nanobot can't even be reached out. No. The nanobots are faster than robots for a very long time until you have yellow signs. So that's not even the case. But it's too late already. What's too late? Sorry, what's too late? Yeah, I still have 11, and how many do I have? I have 6 in my inventory, so I can build 5 more. To turn the belts, oh, that's definitely too late. You're absolutely right. Of that, there can be no doubt. Let's go in here and take this absolutely wonderful design. I absolutely love it. So nice. And it's going to be green and copper and plastic. And then all connected. Good stuff. Plastic, green, and copper. And then outbound.
Illustrious champion.
Hey, illustrious champion joined. Thank you, Cinder. Thank you for the tier 3. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 10 months. Wow. What are we at? Are we at 3? Yeah, we're at 3. Soon we'll get it. Oh, I'm missing reds. Okay, well, red inserter. Red inserters. And also missing... Just missing everything, alright? Just missing everything. Okay. Let me just check something. Now I'm just getting curious here. 6 per second? This is not producing 6 per second. Oh, it's producing 9. Fendrias, thank you for the 14 months of Prime. Hello, Linear J. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm thinking that I am going to either take a break now or not take a break. I was kind of wondering, right before Fendrias joined for 14 months, I was just thinking like, you know what, I'm just going to take that break. But now, I don't know. In 1 minute maybe, or maybe not. And let's see. More of this, more of this, more of that. Hey J Pistol, what's the goal mode of the series? Hey Grundig, thank you for the For the 200 bits, that means no break for me. Well, I can get the break in 5 minutes if this train doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so that's gonna be copper, copper, and iron inbound, right? Yeah, iron inbound. Yes. Now let's start trying to fit these in there, and that one, and copper, 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 copper. Yeah, unfortunately there is no way for it to be anywhere else. Well, it looks like it's gonna be in 4 minutes I take the break. That one. And then the green circuits. Do we want to take that one? That one. And here. And then I'm gonna get the plastic the other way. And that's plastic. Oh, hold on. That's not plastic. This is plastic, because it's going to be 2 belts of plastic. So that goes in. Do we dare just scale it up right now? Okay, 3 minutes. Strangely not the bid leader. Is that because there is no bid leader? Yeah, there's no bid leader. Sometimes it doesn't register when it goes like that. But it'll register as soon as someone else bid leads something.
More shall gather.
The
More shall enter
Voidist,
the
thank you
fray.
for 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. And now that's a level, then it's gonna be a few minutes more before I get my break. So focused on the breaks, is he?
A kind gesture.
And that was Sindar, thank you for the 200 bits. Sindar is now in the lead with 400 bits. Yep, and it's a level 1 hype train. That one should be coming in soon. Once this one is activated, somehow, then we'll be running out of everything. Pretty sure. There. Don't want to pick up all of that junk here. Whoops. Oh, I ran out of... Okay, interesting. Ran out of nanobots. That's also something interesting to run out of. Well, 3 minutes. If anyone wants to join in on the hype train, then now is a time. I don't know if now is a good time, but now is a time. Of course, I mean, suppose it's end of the month, so not easy to impact the leaderboards. There we go. Like your content, thank you. Someone gifted me a sub, so I need to answer. Well, you don't need to, but it's very much appreciated that you do. That's good. Okay, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 belts of iron coming in here.
Eldest Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Let's get that one. And Sarai Shadow Tower, thank you for gifting a sub and a bar of soap. Thank you for the 10 months. And that is one more adding to the lane.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
That one. That. Okay, 1 minute and 37 seconds. 30 seconds. All right. Surprised that we first hype train of the day, first only hype train. We are not even breaking a level 1. Well, we are barely breaking a level 1. There we go. So these 5 need to come in here. That's 5 builds of DSM being the whatever. Ah, right, an assembly system. Yeah. I agree. 1 minute. Time to snipe if you want to steal this one. Hey, Eternal Rest, you're saving us. Saving me at least. Thank you so much for making sure that it actually at least goes to level 2 hype train. Thank you.
A generous bestowal.
And PTGR, thank you for the 500. My PC turned on. Who knows why? Yeah, and then don't fix it if not broken. So now we just leave it as it is from now on. I think we'll do this instead. Oh, right, I still don't have my nanobots. I forgot to go grab them because there was a distraction. Ah, this is looking good, I think. This is good. Good. And what else? Anything we're running out of? Not really. Not yet. And oops, ran into that one. Good evening, Mark, and welcome. There we go. There. Okay, good. These two merge together, and I think this one will also be. Can't do that one. Hey, Jetset, thank you for your 200 bits. Slowly edging our way forward. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's actually better to go the other way in this case. Don't really have any good consistency on how to build this there, and then you will go up here as well. Yep. All right, 240. Yeah, it's also quite obvious that hey, Sabermala, thank you for the 13. It really the hype trains work best if there's a bit of competition here. If there's no competition, then they're just sort of stranded. All right, that one will now be here. Good thing I actually kept that. Go. Okay, so all of it is kind of working, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I make it like this?
Generous bestow.
Hey, Wildmeister, thank you for the 600. And does that mean you take the lead? Yes, it does mean you take the lead. Awesome. And then it is the Voidist with 10 gift subs and Wildmeister with 600 bits. Whew. That's it. Now all we need at this point. Hey, starving! Thank you! Must visit, need food! 5 starving, yes. Yeah, who would have thought? I know, Donny, I know. Who would have thunk? And now these two merge together. Hey, Weinmeister! Can't have this. I need 1 conductor. I love it. Ah, well, we're down to the sniping territory. It's definitely not going to be a level 3, but snipe your way. Wildmeister, Voidist, anyone? Get your snipes in. Don't wait for the last second. Get them in now or not. Starving. Ooh, 2,000 bits. Thank you. All right. This will now need to go into that one.
Gleaming endowment.
And starving with 200. Oh, you even more secured it. You secured it and then you just counter. Yep, I guess starving is starving. Thank you so much, and thank you, congratulations to starving and to the Voidist for getting the next patches on the map. Super generous of you, and Mr. Train. Yep, that you very much missed it. It was slow going to get there, but in the end it turned out nice. Couldn't get the cheer in time. There were 20 minutes of cheer potential. At least 15. 10 at least. I don't know. And let's see. That one, and these two, right? Yeah. And good. This will be the sulfur, and this one is steel, so that comes from over here. And then I am not going to build them complete, but I'm going to build them almost complete. And then when we come back after the break, I'll be putting in the hype train, and then I will be firing this one up. Sweet. Add trains then brake? Nope, other way around. Brakes then train. That is one hell of a build here. It's really nice though. Although it's not centered. Actually this would be down here. Alright, well that's gonna be after the break. Alright, definitely something. Definitely something. So I will be taking a short break, then we'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll be setting this up and we'll be firing up the blue signs, which should be hopefully good. I hope everything is balanced, but let's see. And I'm back. Let's see if the game loads. It does. Okay. Let's go back and solve all of our issues here. It's not so much of a space saving thing, but it's more of a design challenge thing. Okay, I'm gonna take all of this out because this one should be down there instead. Right? Yeah, then it'll be in the middle and that'll be just better. Oh, first things first, let's go zoom out and then get the get the command. We don't have any moderators around, it seems. I feel a bit alone today, to be perfectly honest. There. Have to do this myself. Oh no! The void is... and starving. Okay, that's luckily salvageable. Hey Tallman, Ninja Bit. Neil's AFK, so he'll not notice. Thank you. I noticed. As long as nobody else, yeah. Well, don't get me wrong, but in terms of moderation, then now you know what it more feels alone because I don't know. I think it's mainly that I'm doing all of the design, and then usually when maybe I should just make more mistakes. So that you'll be like, oh, nope, 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 don't do that. That's what I meant. There. And you know, these two are gonna go up here then. That's so close. I think this looks absolutely amazing. Should the splitters for the solid fuel prioritize the boiler facility before heading to the smelter? They kind of are. Kind of. I think. Maybe not though. Isn't it? No, it isn't, but it should be. There we go. That is a good point. And the coal is not coming in because someone destroyed it. Someone. That's so weird, that one. And don't think this is correct though. Whoa, I have massive latency. Look at that, 44 ticks. See, now it would be nice to have a moderator around that can help with the tech side of things. Crap. I actually thought it was the other side, so we'll do this one. Oh, that was down to 11. No problem. Okay, let's fix the belts. Now, what did we get? We got some iron here, that's good. That one? And then it's really difficult to not do this. Let's get that one. So this is working again. This is working. And we're not getting the copper inbound. Okay, so now comes the big deal. That is getting all the iron and copper in. And we don't have enough. We have 18. Okay, this one can go. Nope. Here. Got it. And this one. There you go. So let's clean up our inventory just a bit. What an ugly hack, but okay. Now, 5 belts plus 1 for that one. That's 6 belts in total. That should be 24 times 2. That's too much. This one. How much? Oh, we got 30 here. Okay, that's good. So how much do we need more? We have the potential to add 18. I have that. Let me get some more iron part for us. More. There. So that gives us 5, 6, 7 plus 11. That's okay. So I can put 18 in, but then I need to take something else out. I have, how much do I have down here? I have 24, so that's perfect. So 2 times 24 should be the right number. Maybe actually a little bit less. Maybe 2 times 20. 2 times 21. 24 plus 18. Yeah, okay, so I have enough to get the iron part done. This is kind of going a bit against what I was advocating. Oh, you know what? I should actually just take this one out. This is pretty simple. You know what? We'll do that. This one is taking 3 lanes. That's good for the 24. I'm going to take it even less. 20. Here, get that, and then I will build one of these. There. Nope. Okay, so the idea here is 1, 2, zoom out, 1, 2, zoom out. That's going to be 1 belt. 1, 2, there, and then that one. It's looking better, and I'd like to build it here, but that would also be kind of obstructive. That one. So this is like the easy way to get 3 belts out. Unfortunately, they have to switch. I have to get 4 belts out of this little teeny tiny one, and then I have to get 3 belts here. Well, we can do that. We'll just do it this way. 1, 2, 3. Going in. That one, and perfect. And that's not perfect, of course. That's why. Oh, I want long reach. Oh, there it is. That's good. And then I want 20, no, 20 in here. Couldn't you take a blueprint, place it in this? I could, but I don't understand blueprints, so that's not really an option for me, generally. These two? Oh man, they go over right in the worst possible place. Just in case the mods have to do some work behind the scenes, he won't have to log out. Yeah. Okay. This is bad. This is really annoying. Maybe not, actually. Okay, I'll find a way. There we go. That's the way. And then I need 4 belts out of this thing. That's not gonna happen. So where's my other copper? That's Tegavaro though. That's really far away from the spot. And then it becomes rather stupid to do it that way. Let's actually see. What if I go 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I could do that. I can do that. I can also do it over here. Yep. And then go down. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. But first though, I think I let this one just continue to feed my starter base, and then that's gonna be the only thing this does. Ah. Does it really need 30? Not right now. And I'm also going to take some because I don't have enough here. Boom. Speed module. Woo! Oh, look at that. That was recursion. Now I can do recursion. Yay! Got it. It probably needs like 5 or something. If even. Oh, I can't exactly pick it up, can I? Not really. Oh, this was mining project. Oh, okay. But I still have recursion now. Not that it smatters until I have a lot more. How do I change that one to that one? Well, the only obvious answer is, well, you need to build something new. You build a new one. But I also have 122 of these in queue that is on a 5-second craft time, because I thought that was a great idea to start handcrafting something like that, which means that we are a bit constrained on our handcrafting abilities here. Then let's just do a manual hand or an automatic handcrafting. That one. What do we need in here? We need some sticks. How many sticks? 20 sticks. 20 sticks and some gears and some iron plates. There. Done. Got it. Boop. Copper. And let's just get 5. Well, that is kind of how it works, isn't it? Hold on. Stop. If I take him up. That was productivity module. Here and here. Now I'm only going to do 4 here as well, so even less because I have like 5,500 or 5.3 thousand. There was a belt that, what? Oh really? These ones are not there. Yeah, got. Okay, there was a belt which replaced with a splitter, which blew up. The belt is gone. Yep, but isn't it replaced with the splitter? Ah, okay, right below it. Perfect. There. Thank you. Good spot. So this one will just fill up, and how much is left? There's just 100,000. So just clean that up if you can. Let's get that one done. And this is weird. And now I have 18 left. Well, no, 28 left. And I have in my inventory 28. Okay, so at this point, what do I need? This was not keeping up 28, so this one should be 24 and the other one should be 24. I guess this is also just consuming too quickly. Yep. Hold on. I'm only going to be able to take 3 belts out here, because that's kind of how things work. Alright, let's move down here. Finally picked the iron plates from the poles. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Firearms magazines? No. Whatever. Find the lack of balances? Yeah, I do too. I do too. Probably need to go out and deal with some biters soon. Ah, man. Ah. $50. I can't make those gears. Doesn't matter. Okay. Mistakes are made. Mistakes are made here. But it's so slow progress, this space, and I kind of like it. I kind of like it. This is also something I intended. I wanted. This one also, by the way, has to feed one of these belts. Unfortunately, only one. That one. All the other ones will now be moved to the other side. Actually, okay. Let's get this one. Belt is backwards. All belts are backwards. It's your state of mind that is backwards. Now efficiency modules. Oh, that one. Kind of missed the design phase in the previous series, so the extra constraint helps. Kind of missed the design phase in the previous series. Okay. Yep, okay, now I get it. I get it. Cool. That's good that you feel that way, I think.
Ow, 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 ow.
Let's get all of that. And then build that one, because that was the one we wanted. And also let's make sure that we get some protection. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. That's enough.
Ow, ow, ow,
This
ow,
is
ow.
this is just awful. I can't keep looking at it and just go like, that's fine. Now I don't think this is needed for connecting things power wise. Don't think so. There. And then we head out. Oops. Also, let's not head out until we have more belts, because that's definitely needed. There's more belts. Anything else? Nope. 24 is exactly what we have left. I feel that the scaling here is turning out really, really well. Like, what I mean is how I can just exactly have enough miners to get to do what I want, which I think is amazingly awesome. There. Like, if I was basically now like had half as many. If I had half as many, then it would be not so engaging, because I just wouldn't be able to get anything. Okay, so from here, I think we need to go and figure out what it should be down here. Car. There. Hello, G-Wolf. I'm trying to see if this one is going to be a good path for us to go forward. Nope, not quite, but maybe. Tikavaro. And let's see if I can get this blueprint. So it either has to be like that. That's the best place. Cool. And then that goes up, that goes up, that goes up. That's perfect. Except, you know, just no. As always, indeed, as always. Also, why is this not even powered? Oh, right, it is, but it's just flagged as not targeting anything. And I put 24 in here. And I kill it. But that doesn't matter. They don't care if they're alive or dead. Hey Rayclaw, Ray1Claw, thank you for joining and welcome. Hope I can keep you entertained so you'll hang around. What we're doing right now is just bring stuff back to our massive design. I mean, massive by our current standard, not massive by any standard actually. It's pretty big considering how little it's making. 3 signs per second. Oh man, if there's just something I'm missing, like, oh yeah, by the way, that's only half producing half speed, so that's not working. And I just realized, oh, and we don't have anything to research. Oh, we can do that one. Strong explosives, refined flammables, some inventory, I guess. I think trains in this playthrough would give direct insertion a new meaning. I am not going to do trains, at least that's not my intention. I mean, my intentions can change, of course. No! There. Hey, Jeff, good evening. I see no bans today. That's a good sign. The day is young. We can still have the daily ban. I'd say today has been mainly a lurking stream. Nope. That one out and that one out. I was going to make a joke about attempting to get banned, but I said against it on the grounds that I really don't want to get banned. Yeah, I can imagine. But, I mean, you hopefully are not afraid of just making a joke and being banned. I think we've been pretty... I hope that we've been pretty consistent, and if we haven't been pretty consistent, then I'd also really like to know, because I really don't want people to sort of be afraid of saying, like, the wrong thing and then they get banned. And there's also there's a more leeway to regulars than there is to someone who comes in and their first messages start off being toxic, and then from there on it's downhill. Here. Okay, now it should be working, except for all the stuff that isn't working. Okay, so we still have a lot here. Okay. You got banned by Chris? Oh, really? Hopefully in his chat, not in mine. And this is basically where we have everything fired up now. Our new build, we got the reds, we got the yellows, we got the greens, we got the grays, we got the other grays, and we got the oranges, and yeah, that's what we call them, light blues. Is there a mod that gives Neos the dirt for out of range? Occasionally you hear his voice. Yeah, there's a mod, yes. But it's a private mod. And no, I didn't put a pavement out there. Woohoo! Look at that. I like it. I really like this build. It is, I'm tempted to use the word compact, but I don't think that's the right word I'm looking for. Rightmost copper is out. Oh yeah. Wow, that was 5 point something already? Crazy. No. Okay. That's why nothing happens. I am not on the right filter. And I have no drones left, so I can't even scale this up. I can take some from here because this is 4 is definitely not enough. That one, this is our only coal here. I'm gonna put 6 in that one, and then I'll put at least 8 here. There, that should be good. I'll kill this one. Oh, why is this important to me? I don't know. Good, thank you for highlighting it. So I'm gonna get 1 in from here for now, for the next 100,000 or something, and then shoot in from the other one. Boom, got it. And some coal as well. I'm not able to really get the copper ore in, or sorry, the coal in here. I want to see all of this flowing. This is flowing, this is flowing, this is flowing. I want to see compact belts everywhere, compacted belts everywhere, and then I'll do it. Now all you have to do is just to put the tier 1 buildings into a tier 2 one. There's not enough room in here for that. I think you can put like 4. Reasonably, you can put 4 inside one. Good. This one, I want to see it come out with a full belt. It's good enough. And now it's time. The moment, at least I've been waiting for. That we've been working towards for a very long time. Maybe I should have done this one first. There. We'll at least have it flowing. Let's go in and take a look. This is coming in. Got both sides. And if we look at sort of ratio wise, so if everything is being fed fast enough, everything is also good. But 4.5 red circuits per second. It's crazy. And they are working now. Hold on, maybe power? 6, okay. Not a single one yet. But we're getting the not motors, engines, but no beacons. Sorry, I can't relate to that. How, in what world can you make blue signs and already have beacons when you have blue signs? I mean, no. Sorry, but why? Yeah. Yay! Woo! It's coming! Oh, are you using accumulators? Nope, because we don't have any sulfuric acid build or battery build yet, so not yet. Fake accumulator for the building. What? No, it's not. It's a substation. Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's taking 20 inbound. Okay, let's go out and get that done. It's working. Now I forgot one thing. I think the easiest is just taking it this way. Hey, Wildmeister, works first time. Absolutely. As always. Of course it works the first time. Woo! An interior power network because Factorio will use the virtual accumulator to moving things. Yeah. All these builds are designed to be redesigned later, of course. Like most things are. But the thing is, like, things are progressing so slowly that stuff like this is gonna work for a very long time, and I can then just forget about this little area and then it'll be fine. That makes red and green from this area down here, and once it then runs out, then we'll have to deal with it. But that's 2 million in this teeny tiny area. That's really nice. Thank you for having such a short name. And this is still, there's the 1.5 million left, so those 2 million, and we already munched down 500,000. What about this one? This has also been munching on quite a bit here. Definitely want some of that. Okay, our starter iron was here and it's already gone. That was about 1 million, and we have about 100,000 copper left here. So that's what I'm really looking for. This one was at 200,000 and we already consumed 31,000 of it. Let's look at the big scary one. Yep, we're gonna get some attacks in here. So I guess we know what we're gonna be doing after the break. We're gonna be getting the first blue signs. What would be the first blue signs? It's definitely not any of this. That's interesting. What would we like to research that would get us, like, help us? Maybe maybe that one. And then the tank. Green car is probably just a faster one. Need some other things. It has an equipment grid. Vehicle rocket launcher. Well, that seems like a great idea to give me a car with a rocket launcher on. Oh, this one is already in progress. And then of course stuff like oil processing would be nice, but I think I have to take this one first. Working toward power armor, I don't find the power armor to be particularly impressive in this stage. Oh, look at that. That's actually been consuming. Okay, well, that's probably something we should fix. It's also a... Oh, nope. That was exactly the stuff I didn't want to do. Just give me some more. Please. Well, the patches are where they are, so I'll just have to deal with it. That was Voodoo Initiate, who is no longer a Voodoo Initiate, but now a T8. There you go. And how much? Aha, 74,000. Oh, there. Oh, that's also 200,000. Ah. Oh, Bartek, please be bigger. Yes. Whew, 1 million. Okay, okay. That's also going to be like one of the other big things is that part. All right, I'm going to take a short break. When we come back, we will probably be attacked already, and then I'll see where we are, right? Cool. So, see you guys back here in 2 minutes time. And welcome back. So let me just explain this part, since there have been few questions. Then attacked? What are you saying? I don't see where I'm attacked, so please don't say that if that's not the case. Right, so there's been a few questions about how it works. The way it works. Bottom left. Oh yeah, how did that one happen to be? Oh, right, from this one. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Okay, so the way it works is I don't have any minerals on the only the starter minerals. That's what I have here. This is what I have remaining of my starter minerals, and then the only way for me to get more minerals is through the random location spawning for this, and each name represents a hype chain, and the amount here depends on the level of the hype chain. So if it's a level 1 hype chain, it's 100,000, level 2 is 200,000, level 3 is 500,000, level 4 is 1 million, and level 5 is 2 million. And then there will be 2 for each hype chain, 1 for the gift conductor and 1 for the bit conductor. Was the HUF made while I was away? Nope. We've been working very heavily on this one, and I think I have to clear out some more biters. Even if I don't have that, because if I look at this, it's gonna happen. Oh, whoa, Swammer, are you... No, you're not out. You're just idling. Whoops. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! I'm innocent. Ow! That's so fast. That's not happening anymore. That is not happening. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good thing we have extra cars for just this occasion. And we also have 40 tick latency suddenly. Box of shame. Alright, no one noticed. Off we go again. Ah, stop killing my base, my stuff. Let's see how many times we have to do this. Oh, they're idiotic, these ones. There you go. Huh? There. Also, by the way, I don't even think I don't even have like the medium armor. So that's probably also one more reason why things are a bit more dicey here. To check when the hype train is ready. That's actually... Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Didn't even notice that before, that it's got a nice fullness to it. Like this is not full, but it's getting there. So I guess... Oh, that looks so nice, actually. If it's more than 1,000, then it gets like nice indicator. Sweet. Yeah, so the hype train is we've integrated, so lower left-hand corner, you can always see if it's active or not. If it's possible or not. And also when it is possible, then any event will also trigger some things. Cool. How much is that one? Is 1,000. That one is 2,500. So I can't really wait for this. Yeah, I think I need to build the better armor. It's not gonna do much. Okay, hold on. Is this better? 30. I don't know what these resistances mean. I mean, I played for 1,000,000 hours, but there's no explanation of that. I guess they're better. So let's do the red one, the modular one. Why is blue on full belt instead of half belt? The other ones are also on full belt. See, they're also full belts. Only this one is on half belt. So the answer is it's not different. It's actually the same. Oh, hold on. I need to go back and put my car back in the box, because it might just happen that I'm gonna need to quickly get to where I need to be. There. Hey, guy in a cube, thank you for the 4 months. Yes, one more. One more drone, worker drone for us. And in here we have a little box of goodies. Let's see this one. It doesn't really seem like everything is working, but it is. Everything is working. It's just this one that looks super slow. My drone starts working in 5 days. Really? Oh, right. Long story short, they help. Some, the other is plane reduction. What? Oh, right. Okay. They help. Yeah. Chop, chop. Yeah. Woohoo! Good. Whoops, that's a bit closer than I had anticipated. Nee, 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 nee. Hey, Blade Master, thank you for the 5 months. That's one more.
Greatly appreciated.
Don't like that it forgets to display, to do anything, to make the sounds. Sounds are very important. Yeah, I think they really should have some fuel-powered ones like most mods have. It's one of those things that has been added to the game 5 years ago, if not 7 years ago, and then hasn't been touched since. There you go. Overwhelming firepower is always the solution. Whoops. I should always have this because I forget to pick them up. Nope, biters are not native. Look at that. This never disappears. If they were native, the whole world would be like this. And it's not. So therefore, they can't be native. They are as alien as we are. So, have no remorse. Larry Manza and Draco. That's also a 200. This one is okay. It is kind of protected. Diamond is about 1 million there. That's good. Okay, so what we've done now is we have. Oops, that's not great. Okay, let's go protect our red signs, red green signs. Oh, it just seems stupid not to take this one when I'm down here. Thank you, PJTR, for joining. Oh, by the way, PJR, you are still at position number 9 in the leaderboard. Let's see if you are that in 48 minutes. We will wrap up the stream, and then it'll be the end of the leaderboard for this month. So, thank you for staying on the leaderboard. You just wrangled your way in. Or then you consolidate. Should be okay, right? There. 0.70. That's something. And the head to, thank you for the 10 months
Welcome home.
of Prime. Thank you. Oh, did you wait for that to be to the little red light to be gone? I love these builds here. I love them. I love them. It's so nicely made. The factory must grow larger. Now this is a problem. This nest here. Oh, that's certainly a problem. Whew. Okay, how much do we have?
A kind.
Hello, Valmeister. Thank you for the 200. Oh, nope, not a problem at all. Not one bit of a problem. Don't ever skimp on these. Is the reward for the top 10 monthly leaderboard? You will be held very close to my heart. It's just, I don't want to do that, particularly. There are plenty of rewards in-game in terms of sort of winning hype trains and just, but I don't know what to do for a monthly leaderboard reward, and I don't really think I'd want to do that anyway. Because on the one hand, it's great to give something to someone, but on the other hand, it's not really a competition I'm interested in sort of spurring on. Does it cap out the ammo per turret? Yes, you can set that in the settings here. You can say I've set the ammo limit to 0.1 stack. And also fuel, how much I want of that one. There. Okay, so this is actually not mining fast enough, even though it's 24. So we are a bit constrained here, and I could do 2 more, which is exactly what I have room for, and they'll get to be put in here. There, then it'll be easier for them to move around. Path under the miners, not an option. I don't have any stone bricks around here. So unfortunately, I can't do that right now. Yeah, this one is actually the constraint. Faster drones, more mining. Yep. I know, but I can't pave them with nothing, and I don't have anything, so paving them is not an option until I go back and find this. Here. Now I go back. Because otherwise you yell at me if I... Oops.
Ow.
Oh, okay. This is looking weird. Why is this completely idle? And why is this one not moving? Why is nothing moving? How did the red circuit suddenly become the bottleneck? Oh, it's not actually. It's actually the blue consumption that's the bottleneck. That's that doesn't feel right. I mean, of course, there's only 92, so we'll leave it as it is for now.
Ow, 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 ow.
I really like this seemingly emergent pattern that's come up. Yeah. Oil, take over, nothing there, but I think that's fine. It's a long way. So what would be the logical next thing? The logical next thing would be something that does not require a lot of mining because we don't have enough mining. We're going to have to wait some time until we get more miners or get them faster so that we can actually get the ball rolling. For example, this would be interesting actually. I should have done that one. That would be increasing. So the stone bricks here, that's the main bottleneck for that one. Oh, Vichu. Yeah. And Erof and Emmer. I really like this idea that we can sort of consume them, and we haven't. What's this one is the one we've consumed the most of. 500,000 consumed out of. What is this almost? Then I was just soon the void. S'mores is also being consumed a lot. That's almost 500,000 already. Wow. Yeah. Pretty good. And now we start military 3. So now we see this working soon. Please. Yes. Go. Huh?
Ow, 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 ow.
Ding. Scale up oil processing. Well, I don't have oil processing yet, so. But yep, oil processing is a good idea because it doesn't require anything either. And yeah. But I think the hop part is really the stuff that I want to do now. There. Happy? You happy? This is not relevant because it's fast enough. 26 out of 26, and it's getting consumed, all of it. Also, this one, productivity is 8. Okay, so that's now Zephyr hash we need to consult. Yes, build a hub before Zephyr hash goes away again. Yes, absolutely. We'll have a look at it. Wonder if it's gonna be a before they time out those messages. There, blueprints. Scroll, 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 and scroll. There. Hub nuclear oil power circuits. Okay, that's hub belts, inserters, assemblers. Ooh, that sounds juicy. That's the one I want. Do we have one? Nope. I don't know if I'll ever have a functional base in this series. I think I'm trying to get some structure. What? Oh, wow.
Welcome back.
Hey, dear one, thank you.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Where were you? We were just looking at. I was just looking at you being consumed. There, You're being consumed. Not fast, but still. Let's see. What did I want to build? Oh yeah. Oh, it's still building. That's why. Ooh, wow. And I think I'll take from iron boxes to steel boxes. I know I'm going against my own principles, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea to make these in here because yellow belts, and you're never going to make enough of those anyways, so it's going to be so low quantity that, but you know, it's awesome that it's got something there. That's red green. Do we not have the little dudes in here? Huh. I think say that it's way more important to have the little dudes in here than it is to have the... Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I think this is something I'll always just handcraft. Yeah, this is Sapphire Hash doing this, so really nicely done. Don't know if that's probably not going to be used much. What is this one then? This is speed modules, and this is... Oh, we can see that here. Oh, Mark II speed modules. Okay. Blue assemblers? What? Oh, weird. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really cool. Undo. Oh, this is requesting some... Yeah, we don't know. Something. Make dudes in them. Yeah, but I don't actually think I want the dudes. This is really impressive work. Don't think I want that. Okay, so it's gonna be working really slowly, but that's just the way it is with these kind of things. Maybe just a module as there. Iron, mixed belt, and that one. Oh, there's more stuff coming in. What is that? Steel. And then blue here, I guess, and that's plastic. Oh, okay, that's definitely not relevant for us right now. Okay, so I need iron, and I need steel, and then greens, and I need... I think the only thing I can do is build it over here, because I have the red, green, some iron that I can repurpose. It also might be time to just repurpose. I'll take this one. Yeah. Okay, did you steal for one thing? Okay. The one thing that I'd like to do though is get nanobots in here, because that's something I need a lot of. Repair packs and sticks. Got the repair packs, I got the sticks, but you know, that's actually much nicer to have that be here, right? Because I don't need to have that built, but this one definitely. I don't know what's supposed to be on this belt. Gears, maybe. And then there. Yes. And the steel, what is the steel for? Is it for this one? Yeah. And I don't think I want this one built here. This also means that I have to get plastic in. Yeah, not happening. This one though, it's really weird why it jumps under. Oh, is it supposed to be meant as like this? So that it splits and it goes red circuits plus blue circuits to go into down. That's what I guess. Mark II assemblers, really? Ah, that's not it. But I don't see how this one is, even before I removed it, how is this one getting from the belt, this belt? There's no way for this one to get from that belt. Just want to get some ass here. Nope, not that. Oh, Mark II assemblers, that one. Oh, right there. Yeah, that sucks. That is completely true. Oh, yeah, that's true. Mark II assemblers, not Mark III. Yeah. Gotta go. All right, thank you for joining out, Random Max. Okay, so where do we want it? I kind of want to take this part here and repurpose it, or at least sort of say the stuff that I'm gonna need more iron than this. This one's obviously also not working. I just felt that everything was really close to working, or close to full ratio here. So what is not working? There you go, right? Are the warehouses a mod? Yes, it's called Factorio, the mod. Right, so now I'm thinking, okay, my options are either I leech off of this one, which is both a good and a bad idea, or I build a dedicated setup. Problem is, I don't have enough drones, so I was thinking like, okay, so do I really need all the drones for everything? Maybe now that they are fully saturated, I don't need 24 here, for example. I don't need 20 here. So I could sort of go around and steal a few here, and then find a location that has some iron and some, not really some copper. Okay, maybe I could just use this one, and then just pretend that this is an infinite supply, which it is not, but I really need to consume that. But on the other hand, I also need the red, but the red one I can take. I can just take the red ones here. Out. that would mean I would need to get some of the good materials that I have up here. Oh, wait a minute. It is really iron that is my main problem, right? I'm gonna need a lot of iron for this build, like a lot of iron. And Barthok here, getting some oil and getting some might be this one we could take. But then where do we get the red ones from? Damn. I guess red just have to go woo, there. So I'm thinking we can do that. And the reason why we can do that is because then we can use this one for fueling, and that's gonna save us a lot of trouble. And then we want 1, 2, 3. We don't want steel. We can just take some steel from up here. This is completely wasted, the steel. And then we don't need copper in the hub. I am replacing the starter base, but I'm not replacing it until I have already built it, because then that's kind of not cool. But you know, it's a good point. It's a good point. I think that the first thing I need to do is just put this one into a box, because it's annoying to look at. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put that into a box and then just go from there. Yeah. Yeah, red is only needed for modules and stack inserters. Yep. So I might not drag it everywhere. Let's kill this one at the source. Funny how then it fills up entirely here, even though it's not really a lot coming in. How much would it return with? 28. It's a lot. This is such a mess. Let's just build this. But we already have it, don't we? Yeah, we do. I'll put it next to the other one. Has anything spawned destroyed your stuff yet? Yeah, kind of. Here. Not much, just destroyed a little thing, so I had to sort of curve around it. Nothing much. Whoa, Cinder, thank you. Dinner time all. Good night and have some research. Thank you. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Wow. No trains or anything, just out of the blue. And of course this one is just where it should not be. Humph. And this one is right on top of the same one. Why? Why is that happening? Okay. This could be a thing. Yeah. There are lots of iterative movements here. Just, okay, I'm gonna move this one here, then I'm gonna straighten this line, and every time it gets slightly better, and then it gets slightly worse, but it also gets slightly better. And finally we can build this. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll take this. And this will be slightly different. Oh. More normal inserters. There we go. What do you mean by ore? Do you mean the hype train spawn thing? Yes. Hype train is spawning the ore. That's the only way we can get ore here. Whoa, that did not actually get rid of all the crap that I wanted to get rid of. There. Now I got rid of it. Good. That one? Yes. And that was our tank and military science that's now completed. So I think we could just make a tank and then just go out and roll over those spiders. That might be one of the things we should do in this beginning. Best stone furnace smelting I could gram is 1.75 yellow belts. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know that you've been... I know that from last time there were some really compact ones, but 1.75 is not better than 1.0. Quite actually less good. Less good, in my opinion. Sometimes I've seen that just coming out of the building, it just stalls a bit here. There. That one. Well, it's not going to be easier. It's not going to be easier to remember or calculate with. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's going to be into. Good. 1, 2, 3. Oops. I think that's fine. 5 in here. Maybe one more? Maybe. Just because we have it. Close. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it does what I think it does. Now, why would I do that? I have no idea. Yep, those need to go into sort of random things, but not much. Off to the stone mines I go. Absolutely. Well, not yet. There, one more. And then you go into the head 2. Yep, you're the last one. So you will be there, off to the stone mines. Ah, aren't you happy? And proud as well. So the problem with this one is that it doesn't really, I don't know, solve anything. There's a very specific point to why I'm doing it this way. Because that's what I need for a level 1 building. Oh, no. Yeah. Advanced oil processing. Whoa, we're running out. We're running out. What is that? Upgraded tools. Character mining speed. For 1500. What do we want? Oh, whoa. That's actually super interesting, that the electric furnace. That is super interesting. I think I want that much quicker than I normally do. That's a accumulator. I think we go down this path here, because if nothing else, we just go down this. Oh, and there it is. Weird. Okay, so I am no longer making landfill, but I just feel it's really important that I get rid of this. It's not going on from there. Nope, this is a dead end. Perfect. Yay, clean up. Woo! Clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. Sweet. Okay, that got messed up pretty quickly. There. I'd much rather have these be here. And I don't think I'm going to build walls in this setup. Whoops. And they're going to be here for now. Yeah. Also very much a thing. Not joking. Panic. Handcrafting solar panels to fix power. Extremely on-brand activity. We're half at the power. But it is correct that solar would be something I'd really like to get. There. And then we can start consuming this, or removing it at least. And that's going to be the last bit. Oh, these are still there. Just gradually trying to get rid of all of this. Now get rid of all of that. I know I'm not quite done, but it's close enough. Now I'm done. Don't bother with this anymore. Then we have like these random boxes sitting here and there. Just no. that damn stone bricks. Also, that's kind of awful. There we go. Where do we need? Where can we put stone? I don't know. Or coal. Sorry, coal. Where can we put coal? Coal is only really being used up here. Nope, nanobots are not vanilla. That is also a mod. I guess a lot of junk has been put in here by me. Get rid of the coal. Not get rid of the copper yet. Ah, see, can't even get rid of the copper anymore. There, now I can get rid of it. I have to go all the way over. But look at that, just seeing these belts just flowing, flowing, flowing. It's lovely. Huh? Got it. And take that out. Okay, that was something. That's not working. And why did I do this? I can't even remember anymore. I just wanted this one to be clean and empty, and that was kind of, then I got distracted, but it was, I think it was important. There. Yeah, I was gradually removing the old hub, but I don't dare remove this because suddenly I don't have inserters to build a new hub and that kind of thing. But I was, oh right, I think I did this, I think I did this because I wanted to sort of make a few more of these that I could then put into that one, right? So we need green circuits and we need lots of iron. So I need iron plus iron into, like this one with gears is, where's the one with gears? Oh, that's over here. This one with gears is pretty crazy. This can take 4 belts in. I'm honestly at a bit of a loss what I was supposed to do now. Okay, let's... There. That's going to be a good start for... Good. Again, these ones, they're so weird. Like, then there's random belts or random ones that don't connect to anything. They're just out there. Okay, so I could use... That's not working because it's covered. And then this one would be the next. How many times have I moved you by now? But that could be... No, it can't be a copper because I don't need copper. For some reason, I don't need copper for anything except for the green circuits that is coming in on a belt. Okay. I think I've managed to confuse myself a lot here. Take a look at the power lines on the map. No, that's just a complete mess. So, like, that one is pretty critical because that connects my power supply with everything else. It would be nice to sort of have an extra connection, wouldn't it? But that's not how we roll here. That one. Yeah, this is completely not used at all because, well, it's only used for scaling up. Yep, there's always a small power pole that holds the whole damn thing together. I can probably mitigate some of it by continuing this path here. I know. This one needs to go, but I don't know where it needs to go. That's the big issue. Well, it needs to go in my hand, first of all. There. Microscopic city blocks here. Woo! Now there's one extra connection. I mean, this one always have one, and this will only have one because that's just how it works. Mini motorways did not look interesting. Hold on. I need more iron because I'm gonna build. Oh, I already have one. Oh well. Whoosh. Speaking about poles, who else can us to put power poles so close near the path between city blocks? What? Well, there's not much of a choice here. They don't have a long reach, so. Right, so as we are about to wrap up this this week, month, year, whatever, at least the month, then I would encourage you to take a look at the leaderboard because it is absolutely amazing. I want to thank every one of you who has been supporting me during this last month. It has been super overwhelming. A bit of it has, of course, been the fact that we have come up with a new series, and that always just spurs on a bit of activity. But yeah, and I can of course see that the week that I did not stream Factorio, then there was just no activity. But that's something still have to work on. I have to work on. But it's been super amazing this August. Let's see what September has to us. I was anticipated that by now I would be looking at Riftbreaker, but no news about it. No news about Riftbreaker yet. So, don't know when, what, why, how, or anything like that. But that's kind of the next game that I'm really looking forward to, that I want to play. But I do need something else for next week already, and I don't really have like those really solid ideas that I can start hyping you up about because I'm hyped about them. So that's still up in the air. If I had to guess, I'd say it would come out October, November. Okay, it's just weird that I got approached because to do something in August, September, and August is gone and September is tomorrow. Yeah, so this is gonna be like our next build. Don't exactly know how to get started on this. This will be our hub. Let's build it at least, or just stamp it down so we know that it is the intention to build it here. There. Are you done with Dyson? No, by Friday I'll be done with it. Then I don't think I can come up with more things to do in that series, and therefore I want to do something else. The problem is that what I want to do is not what you want to watch. and that's a bit of a challenge because I really want to stream some adventure games, but that's not really what has the most interest for you, unfortunately. I mean, I'm also like, it would be fun to maybe play some Dark Souls 3 or something completely out there, just something I have never played. It might also be a good sort of way to just say, hey, there's the serious night with Factorio, and then there's the wacky night with whatever else I come up with. There are also a few like puzzle games or small games. It could also be just like grabbing random indie games that have come out and just give them a shot. I'm not the best at those kind of things, so anyway, Darkest Dungeon is hopefully coming out in a couple of months as well, so I don't think it doesn't really make sense to start a new series on the old Darkest Dungeon, but it might be something we could do, but I don't know. I'm honestly right now at a bit of a loss for what I'd really. I mean, I have a lot of sort of ideas, but those ideas are not like, yes, that's what it is. It's like, yeah, I could do that. And therefore, I'm still looking for feedback and ideas so I can come up with. It might also be something like New World or Valheim or stuff like that. Dark Souls Remastered, don't know. What? It's nice and slow. What are you saying, MDub? Dark Souls Remastered, yeah. See, Factory Town, don't think it's. You would love it, guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, I'll think, what is better, Dark Souls Remastered or Dark Souls 3? Or is Dark Souls Remastered all of them? I don't know. I don't know. It could also be like Death Door or 12 Minutes or something like that. Remastered is the original. Okay, so that's the first one. But which one I'll just check it out. I don't think that's gonna be it, but it might be something like Death Door that probably none of you have heard about, or it could be 12 Minutes. Also, just a quirky thing that we can give a shot. Dark Souls Remastered 3. What is that? Does that exist? I don't know. Anyway, I don't think it's going to be Dark Souls, but you don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's a remastered. The topic is sensitive. Yeah, I could imagine. So. Yeah, do squads gaming. Nope. So anyway, this is not supposed to be there. You just blast away with ideas. This is more about sort of letting you know that I'm still in the process, and maybe with the moderators, and can help filter out things, because otherwise it just becomes like, what about this game? Like, nope. What about this? Nope. And it's no fun. So anyway, we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining, and I will see you guys for tomorrow for the penultimate Dyson Sphere program stream. Good night, take care, and stay effective, of course.